Hello everybody, how are we all doing? Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream, my friends. Hope you guys are all doing well, hope you guys have had a wonderful start to your weekend. We are on the ground here at Providence today. We're in the Fenix A321. It's been a little while since we've flown this aircraft. I think it's safe to say it's been a while since we've flown any aircraft really, other than the 787 from the other day. But anyways, that's not the main point of that little ramble. We are in the A321 today. We've got 2 flights prepared for you guys today. I was gonna do DC, so we can have 2 river visual approaches. Unfortunately, and I mean, if I was to look at it now, they probably would be landing on 19, but no, they are still using runway 1 today at DC. So because of that, I figured we would go all the way down to Charlotte instead. We are in the midst of the Providence, or sorry, not the Providence, the 60 hours of Boston control event up here on the East Coast. So we should have coverage in and out of Providence and Portland today, at least with Boston Center. I'm not sure who we're going to contact actually for our departure out of Providence today. No ATC at the minute down in Charlotte. Aviation Gaming, what's going on, man? Good to see you. And no ATC in New York. Disgusting. What do you mean? A321 is great. We love the A321 around here. But I'm hoping we can get a straight handoff between Boston and DC Center. We might have a bit of a quiet period, but that could also be nice after takeoff. Give me a minute to jump up and stretch my legs. So disappointed, and you haven't flown this aircraft in ages. Come on, man. Don't be hating on the A321 like that. It is not as bad as you make it. We talked about no flying the A321 or any American Airlines thing. We have spoken about that, but then I haven't been to Charlotte in a while. Let's jump inside here. Let's forget about all of that. We've got the aircraft kind of half powered up here. It's in a basic power state. We'll get the APU started. IRSs are actually, they've aligned in the time. Time that we've waited here. Now I forgot you could actually get it to board like this, so we're just going to instantly load here, and then I'm going to hope that that doesn't mess up GSX. Now we got the GSX passengers boarding. We're just going to automatically set the weight and balance here. This is how long it's been since I've flown the 321. I forgot you could actually properly load it. It has like proper GSX integration. That is my bad. We will make sure that we properly use that when we're on the ground in Charlotte. Delta is on top, I do agree with you. However, unfortunately, there's no good Atlanta scenery, so I couldn't have done like Providence to Atlanta up to Portland. Well, that's not very nice. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you've flown the A321 of American Airlines before, so don't act like you're purely innocent. Have we got? We haven't. Now there's 2 Boston frequencies. There's 2 Boston frequencies up, and there's no ATIS. I can check your channel. I can fact check your channel on that. I feel like I've seen you. I can check your Volanta flights. Can I sort your Volanta flights if I go through? I think, oh, I can. Maybe I can. Aircraft. Oops. Search. Aircraft A321. Delta, 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 Delta. You've done A321 flights, though. I'll give it to you, I don't see any American, but you have done Deltas. JetBlue, Delta, Volaris maybe, more Delta, Spirit, Frontier, SAS. Okay, there's no American A321. So you have touched an A321. You just haven't touched an American A321. Anyway, we need to work out which frequency we contact for Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not I dislike American Airlines too, but it's the sim, so the sim we can do whatever. Let's get the flight plan in here. We've got boarding underway. Oh, actually it's finished. Okay. We have a load of camera angles for you guys today. Boarding, how's the passengers going? We're almost fully boarded, so it's gonna be a minute until we're ready to go. Get rid of those. Oh, A321's been American. That is fair enough, man. That is fair enough, my friend. American 1877 is the flight number for today. Cost index 25, and we are cruising at, what are we cruising at? Oh, this is the old flight plan from last night. What are we cruising at? 36 today. 360, we'll put that in. Wind, we will request our wind data. And I'll just pull up a METAR for Providence. As of 19 minutes ago, altimeter 2985, so we'll set 2985. We'll make sure that that is set 3 times, both on the mains and on our standby. View at 15, scattered 35, broken 55. Should be some nice cloud punching going on today. Temperature 5, 2.2, 260 at 7, so we're going to be running runway 23 out of Providence here. Charlotte's landing north. We'll clear that. We'll go to flight plan. Providence departure is going to be runway 23, and they have no SIDS. So I'm not really sure how we're going to do the departure. I guess we'll just get radar vectored, is kind of my guess. We're just going to get radar vectored out. Into Charlotte, arrival is 36 right. We'll fly the ILS, given it's a bit dodgy weather today. We're on the Chesley 6 arrival. Aero transition, and we're going to approach with no vias in an ideal world. We'll plug that in. That is that done. We'll go up here to massive balance. We'll send that to the MCDU, and in ATSU we'll verify that we have received that message. It is in compliance. 175 passengers today. Love to see it. We got the fuel on board. We'll accept the prelim as well. Retro AA is another. That's peak with this MD. Did AA have MD-11s? I thought they only had the MD-10. Or the DC-10, sorry, not the MD-10, the DC-10. I didn't realize they had the MD-11, but okay. 2-3, this is a bit of rain, so we'll call the surface wet. Force toga, no need, we'll calculate here. Flaps 2, up 0.5, we got a low V1, because obviously the runway's a bit wet. They had the MD-11s and the 10s, okay. VR 145, 146. We'll send all of that to the MCDU, verify the APU is on. We can switch the bleeds on here, and external power can go off. We'll turn the fuel pumps on at this time, as we are about to get underway. We'll close forward cargo doors here. GPU can come away. Forward door can be closed. Looks like we're going to get off nice and early. We do still have the problem of calling up one of 3 Boston centers. We'll try 133.450. surprised I haven't gotten a PDC yet. Yeah, sorry, I said that already. Okay. Let's get my notepad up here. God, I hate Charlotte. Well, we're going there today. We're gonna go down to Charlotte, mate. We're gonna go down to Charlotte. Boston Center, good afternoon, American 1877 on the ground at Providence. Like to pick up IFR to Charlotte, please. Roger, no worries. Alright, couple minutes, that's okay. We are 18 minutes. We'll keep the door open for now. This kind of gets cropped. When you open the live chat, what do you mean? What do you mean it gets cropped? As in from the bottom? So if I was to move it higher, if I was to move it off the bottom, or if I was to move it to the right, what would stop that? You can see my trim. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'll slide it. Slide it like there. Yeah, does that make it better? Yeah? Alright, cool. We can leave it there then. I don't think that'll get in the way of anything crucial. Normally, I mean, unless I do that, in which case they no longer see the BFD probably, or some of it's gone. Yeah, there you go. Some of it's there. We'll leave it at that. Is there anything else we need to do? Switch constraints on. We'll just, I guess we're setting a shot at 5,000 or so. See if that sign can come on. Keeping the door open for now. Is there anything? Oh, we'll leave that on platform for now. Put it over the strings for Charlotte Airport. 436. P, right? Performance is in, and it's obviously done. Red nav, we got a red nav in.
Maintain block altitude surface, sorry, 1,000, surface to 17,000.
Yeah, that shouldn't be anything easier. What sound? Which one's loud? Just let me know. I will make adjustments. Is V pilot's okay, right? CV what? You talking about on my stream? Sharklet equipped as well. Yeah, we are Sharklet equipped. I don't know why it's saying why it's not giving me the Sharklet equipped warning. Yeah, it definitely would have been nice if they'd had a ground controller on. But alas, they sadly don't. See how long it takes us to get out. Let's see how long it takes us to get our clearance today. Seems the ground controller has lost her hair, as usual. But yeah, Boston is popping. Oi.
Contact Boston Center 123.75.
Now when I do that, the thermals don't show up. That was always annoying me. Was like I would do Alt 6 to load the this view, and it would put the Bitty Baby, hello. Who's not using real world weather on VATSIM? Come on guys, cardinal sin. You can adjust the time, but you need real world weather. So JFK, so were you streaming? No, I was not. You did see what aircraft I was flying though. So potentially coming soon. Whenever ATC is CRJ. CRJ indeed. Testing it. We might get a stream with it soon. See what we can do with it. I was gonna do Portland with it. And then I was trying to figure out how to get Providence to work, and the A321 was the best thing that worked, so. We'll do CRJ with something else. Does the CRJ go into Jackson Hole? We could do like a flight back into Jackson Hole. I've been waiting like 10 minutes now. Boston Center, American 1877. You got an ETA on clearance time? We're on the ground at Providence, American 1877. 123.675, American 1877. Thanks. All right, 123.675. Nobody say it. Hello, I've been trying to land for the past 1 hour. It's dreadful. All you've done is not play for a few months. What aircraft are you trying to land? Ah, Providence is online. Providence 8is, Providence ground 121.9er. We're gonna go with them. Providence has fortunately just come online, so we'll go 121.9er and we'll pick up an 8is real quick. .9er. The 8is I'm going to type in because I've already got the... Oh. Okay. Providence approach it is. A320. Interesting. Providence approach. Good afternoon. American 1877. Request an IVR clearance to Charlotte, please. Roger, we'll call them 121.9 American 1877. Thanks. There's Providence ground. And Providence 8is. 8is hotel. Okay, hotel. 270510. Fuse guided broken. 2984. So we'll quickly adjust these guys by 1 click each. I would say for the A320 KFCs, generally flare around 30 feet or so, and just kind of arrest that rate of descent. 8 guards, we got PDC. Providence, PT, Nelly, squawk 3457, no SIB, maintain 4000, expect 36, departure frequency 123, 675, so 4000. Squawking 3457. Clear this 3457. Alright. And we'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. We'll go beacon on. Okay. Approach rate 23, service rate unused, transponder use is required in all taxi and runways. No NOTAMs, read back all runways and sounds. You have hotel. Alright, once we are ready, then we will call up. We are at gate 6, I believe. Yeah, gate 6. Gate 6 with hotel. Aggressive push to start. Providence ground, good afternoon. American 1877 with hotel, gate 6. Request push and start. Push on Tango, approved. We'll call ready for taxi, American 1877. Alright. Push start approved onto Tango. We're going to go nose to the right. Beacon is on. Doors are closed. Slides are armed. And we'll release. I've seen the video, sent immediate. Looks like it's trying to line with this. I did see that the other night. Just make sure you keep holding that back brake. Like, don't relax the stick or whatever all the way forward. Because then that's when you just let the nose drop. I have the same issue in real life. My landings in real life look like that. I feel like the wheels touch and I go, oh, and I let go of everything, and then nose comes flying down. Alright, upstairs looks good. We'll go to ignition, and we'll go engine number 2. And 2 rise. These lot need to keep their hair on their head properly. It's all over the place. Parker brake set. Verify. N1 is about 20%. N2 is steady at about 60. Avail is lit. Let's go up top. We'll go engine number 1 now. Yeah, that is a hotspot. It's definitely a hotspot. Where's hotspot 1? Yeah. I'm probably gonna get Tango. I would imagine it's easier to do Tango Victor. And cross on Victor. Continue Alpha. But we'll see. Good flaps 2. No worries, I like. What? Okay. We'll run and run and run. Spoilers into the armed position. 2 in the ignition. We'll move that back to normal. Flight control check here. We'll just do quickly. All the way to the right. All the way to the left. Pitch up. Pitch down. Rudder. And rudder. Okay, flight control is free and correct. Love to see it. We're flaps 2. Our trim, if we go to our performance, should be up 0.5. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll get taxi lights coming on here. And we'll get our taxi instructions. And bro, this ground American 1877 ready to taxi. Is there a way I could just start the flight? Taxi 23 via Tango November Mike Alpha across 16 American 1877. Is there a way I could just start the flight at the runway instead of having to do a flight or all of that? As in, can you spawn on short final? Like you're in the landing configuration and you're wanting to basically just do the landing. So you've got Tango November Mike Alpha. Okay. Got it. I don't know. I do not know on that one. I'm not sure. I've never heard of that being possible, but you could spawn on the runway and just do like a circuit, if you know what I mean by that. You just take off and fly a single lap. I don't get what this aircraft is doing here. Is this part of the scenery? Cross 16 on November, American 1877. I'm like, is Victor closed? Oh, hello. There's a Patriots aircraft here. It's just kind of like, I'm like, okay. But I mean, the whole taxiway is not permanently closed. I'll check no times on this. We'll pull no times up on this in a second and see whether this stretch of Victor, like Victor between 16 and Charlie, is just permanently closed. Alright, we're getting ready to cross here. We'll turn strobe lights on. 16 final approach end looks clear. And then we'll bring it across here. Leave, yeah, this, so there is Victor. This keeps us on November. Go all around, we'll keep going. Give a forward call. Hopefully that'll get cabin crew seated. That's the Patriots team plane. It is the Patriots team plane indeed. I don't know why it's here though. Why it's on what I would assume to be an active taxiway. But like I said, we'll check no times on it. There we go. Cabin crew seats. Lovely. Susan installed us. We're secure. Thank you very much. We're clear. 16. Strobe lights can go back off. This airplane is hauling. Departure 123.675, American 1877, you as well as, yep. 123.675. We'll hold short here, we'll do our lineup checks. And then once those are done, alright, parking brake is set. We'll just pull out the lineup checks real quick before takeoff checks. Sorry, cabin crew are advised on seat brake temperature looks good to me. Brake fans are off. Engine mode selector is normal. We'll do packs on. Weather radar we'll bring up here, even though it's not going to work. Weather radar, auto, and auto. Predicted wind shear is on TCAS, T-A-R-A. And Ecam memo is no blue. The sound's coming up for you guys here. As always. Broken approach connected to American 1877, holding short 23 at Alpha, ready for departure. Right down heading 280, runway 23, cliff takeoff, American 1877. Alright, park brake is released, heading 280 on departure, strobe lights coming on. Picking up the cabin one more time. 280 on the heading. Plugged in, we got heading green. Alright, 2-3, clear down, clear on final. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Stable. Unflex SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Power set engine instruments look good. Airspeed is aligned. Push down slightly. 100 knots for neutral. And slowly rotate. About 5 degrees. And we're above the vertical climb. Gears coming up. It's about 400 feet or so here. And we'll start that turn heading 280. Those levers in the climb. Limiting 1010,000. Now that 280. Sun's coming back down for you guys. Above 200 flaps. Clear, say second, clear direct 2 for American 1877. Clear direct Putnam VOR, proper uniform, Tango American 1877. Above 220, flaps up. Direct to proper uniform, Tango VOR. Oh, autopilot. Yeah, that commanded term. Ground spoilers are off. Auto brake is off. Nose light off. Climbing. One 133.450 American 1877. We'll see it. One 133. 450. Get a nice breakout here, maybe, or not. We should get a bunch of turbulence. Dark to Putnam VOR. Boston Center, good afternoon, American 1877, past 8,000 for 10,000, direct Putnam VOR. American 1877, passing 8,700 for 10,000, direct Putnam. This 10,000 for now. Clementine for level 360, American 1877. Trying to get out of these clouds here. Through 10,000 now. Landing lights off. Turn offs off. What height are we? We are just passing 10,000. Got him flat level 360 now. Drink this. Let's see what signs, NCOs, and just barrow as we come through. Oh my gosh. They're doing holds. Oof. Oof. Boston is rammed. Boston is absolutely rammed right now. I was like looking at Boston. I was like, we could try and go into Boston. There was no point. There was no point going to Boston. Gonna clear in these clouds though, which is nice. We got up above them. And it's just over 2 hours runtime down. I didn't start chrono. My bad. 1 hour 47 now. Atlanta Center is online, so we might actually get some ATC into Charlotte. What the heck? Oh, going to JFK, okay. I thought there was an A380 on final at Providence. Huh. But yeah, Boston is packed. No, that's not water, that's just clouds. It's like lakes. Okay. Best 18, we'll go standard now at this time. See if I can go off. Everything else is looking good. Sweet. Continue that climb though. We're gonna expect a handoff here soon-ish. Charlotte right now, over 500 with mist. 4 miles visibility. Nice. Gonna be fun. Pull this out a little bit. God, you do have to give it to these controllers. They put up with a lot. Providence Tower's online now as well. What is that national flying? Going into Bangor. I want to find Bangor now. I want to know what's going on. Where is Bangor in relation? Oh, there's Bangor. There's national. There's 747-200. Going in from Winnipeg. Look at that. Once we got out of the soup over there, it is gorgeous.
Walker 5450 and Ocean 12, expect full instructions on the ocean. I'll get you as close to Boston as I can, and then we'll evaluate as we get closer.
This is that Boston's, I guess, a Spirit. And then JetBlue going into Bradley. Oh, we're gonna fly over Windsor Locks? There it is. Yeah, there's Windsor Locks.
We're in the holdover grid. What can we do now?
Sorry,
okay, yeah, we're not at Putnam. So there's Nelly right over there. Is that, what is this? So VOR? What is it? That's a DME. Okay. Is that me? I got yelled at last night because I requested an active runway and then something else. These guys are going through it, so I wouldn't be surprised. Like one mistake, they're gonna get nippy. I am not surprised.
Can you not take direct to the initial first fix? Alright, do you have any operational navigation system that's going to allow for a direct?
Negative.
You have no such VOR, no marker, nothing like that?
It's a VOR and ILS navigation 475.
Alright, well then the ILS is based off of the Bangor VOR. So I get you the frequency and everything like that, it's going to be very hard for me to vector you because I'm holding aircraft over Boston right now. So, descend and maintain 1000. I'll give you a heading right now. Just let's go heading, flight heading 090, descend and maintain 5000, and then let me know if you can track the Bangor VOR and back to the islet.
See if I can get that to 5,000.
In your opinion, this camera angle sucks? What do you mean it sucks?
5000, 090.
Why does it suck?
Let me know if you can track the Bangor VOR.
What's it? Am I getting... Not getting...
Is that
Okay, it is working. I'll give you that. That's the other thing, though. There's also no external sound. Whoa, hello. Flight some screenshots in Discord. Yeah, I was gonna say, KFC, he's still in here as well. Where am I looking, Beanie Baby? Flight some screenshots. Just the comment back on your landings, because Aviation Gaming's already pointed it out. But the airspeed, watch that airspeed, because if you're coming in at 210 knots, that is very fast for an A320. Do have some screenshots. I assume you want them displayed, so I'll pull Discord up here. Oops, camera shifted back. Hang on, how far down is 226? So let me go Discord. I'm gonna move this up to 226.
American 53, hold at the American 53 hold at Proby as published. Expect further clearance at 19er 200.
Let's make this a bit bigger.
United 6.
Fairly
United
sending.
641, maintain 240
What we got?
knot. 240. 240.
Nice job. Well, you need your logo or your speed brakes up. Go put your speed brakes down there. Ooh, I like this one. A little bit of orange light. Where were you going last night? I assume departure was JFK.
Intersection at maintain flight level 240.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice. We need like 50 miles to climb. 2,500. JFK, DC, JFK. Nice. Nice. Were you streaming it last night? Let's see if I'm back off at this time. we get here, we will either get terminated or handed off. Nice. Yes, I have no idea whether they're. Can I see what frequency this guy's on? 7-3. Nah, it doesn't show. And he's going to Columbus first. Internal, yeah. It's internal. Just make sure, I need to make sure it's not louder than me, and it basically is louder than me. Let's turn the sounds down a bit. How's the VATSIM volume? Is it audible? Or do you want me to make it a bit louder?
Everyone coming in on the roll-up, what the plan is that we're going to put you one lap in the hole, and then we're going to extend you in, so to do one lap to get in space, and then we're going to extend you in. Yeah, it's 688, contact loss, approach on 120.6. Over to approach 120.6, United 688, yeah, 641, full afro VS published. Customer clearance at
5-2. 7-minute hold. We're going away from the chaos. Charlotte's got ATIS. That's it. Minute. Where did I go? Ah, there we go. Ocean 12 and the Ocean 5. So despite having a bit of a tailwind, would it be more ideal? I mean, I guess we can roll it down to maybe Romeo to get off. That'll help. We're probably gonna like Charlie 10. That's what we'll plan. I'm gonna do a 4-night tourney, then fly a little Cessna 208 from Newark to Boston for some FedEx feeder ops. You're gonna do caravan ops into Boston while the event's going on? That's brave. That's brave. But hey, fair enough. Charlotte, Charlie 10. Crest runway 4. They're landing 2-2. No, you can't request runway 4. You cannot request runway 4. Oh my god, though, like, there are so many aircraft on the ground in Boston. The lineup queue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 9 moving into position now. Goodness me. I need like coffee or something. It's tired. Maybe I'll make a cup of tea. Especially if I get terminated. 1-5 left or 1-4. Well, the problem with 1-5 left is it intersects 2-2 left. So they can't do simultaneous. I don't know what he's saying. Good luck, Beanie Baby. That's what I will. That's what I will say to that at this point. Good luck. We're to the other side of the aircraft. Oh, it's cloudy. I was gonna say we've got LaGuardia down there somewhere in New York, but you'll do it yourself. Oh God. What's that national doing? The national has gone over Bangor. I'm interested to know what this national is gonna do. Yeah. There's a national cargo 74200 that's going into Bangor. Oh yeah, we were on time. Doing what American Airlines could never. I'm confused where Boston is stretching to. Boston Pro, Center correction, American 1877, request for to change. We're well in New York airspace, we're not their problem anymore. Where's that Qatar? There he is. This is chaos. Boston Center, American 1877, request for you to change. Ah. After the SFO event tonight, my flight's from Boston. Nice. Nice. Yeah, everyone probably will be. This is crazy. You know what else is crazy? 120 knots of headwind. We're gonna be licking it back to Portland. We're gonna be licking it back. There's I don't want to just dip, because if I just leave, I'm gonna get a ping and he's gonna be like, contact me when he tries to call me, and he's gonna waste time. But equally, I'm well outside their airspace. So, I don't know what I do here. American 1877, request for you to change. Roger. Don't get snippy, because your job is a controller. Right. What would the reg be without the 108. November Uniform Sierra. Oh, it's not a Uniform Sierra. It's something else. Ah, I see. I see what your point is. We're out of that now, though. We're in December. Which means it's Mariah Carey December or something. I don't know. That's what everyone seems to be concerned with in this month. Going back to that controller, I'd rather take a bollocking from him and actually be told I can change frequency than have it be he tries to ping me back and send me a PDC and be like, yo dude, where are you? Like, why are you not answering? And that kind of thing. It's just better to get yelled at. Technically, he shouldn't technically be allowed to yell at me for that. Like, I know it's an event, but you guys need to be flexible and accommodate. If there's too many aircraft in your sector, you need to find another controller for an event as big as what Boston is. You have to find someone else to come in and actually render some assistance. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Give me a quick second between frequency changes here, because obviously once we get towards Charlotte, it's going to be ATC the rest of the way. While we're on Unicom, I'm going to quickly step out. I'll give you guys, what do we want? That one. I'm just going to quickly step away. I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab a snack, hopefully all in time before I get PDC pinged by someone. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Well, that wasn't a very long-lived break. We need to contact DC now. 133725. Washington Center, good afternoon, American 1877, flight level 36 there. Lovely. Now I sit here again. the news. I'm gonna try and get 10 minutes out just so I can grab a snack, just so I can make a snack. I could use one. So if I can get 10 minutes out, I'll just go quickly make some food. But this is gonna be the problem. Washington Center, American 1877. Can we get 10 minutes away, please? We'll call you back. Thanks, American 1877. Right, let me go make a snack real quick, guys. Give me 10 minutes or so. I'll be right back.
Like 3 minutes, my girlfriend brought me some. we're good 2.0. JetBlue 93, Washington Center, we're at Washington Center, 2835, JetBlue 2835, Washington Center, welcome. Washington Center, 2812 level, County that, fuel currently at near about 2.25 miles from our site. That's 9, wheel cone, we are flying with past the clouds, so we are clear of the clouds, we can take up the field. Southwest 69 run, you can descend, maintain 2,000. You can descend my descent, that's the rest of that now. Judges, please, Washington Center, welcome to climbing camp on level 370, and good speed to climb if you can. I'll do it, speed up for you on the flying, and up the trees over here.
Alright. We've had a little snack. You're washing the call. Yeah, Washington Center, American 1877 is back. Alright. Sweet. He could have just frequency changed him to Boston if he coordinated it. But obviously not. got 1 hour to go. We're getting ready to go over the top of DC. It's looking fairly cloudy beneath us. I was gonna say we might be able to see we might be able to see DC, but I don't think we'll be able to. Just because of clouds. 40, nope, not us.
Tree 3.45 feet.
Trying to think, we got an hour to go here. We're gonna land late. Assuming we land at, we're on gate 430. Is that generous? That's generous. Gate by 5, by 6 we land at 8. We might be landing and then I go to bed. Oh, I can go to bed at 9. I got an early morning tomorrow. I got class starting at 7. Which sucks. Wash. Hello. It's only virtual, it's not gonna kill your plane. Oh. Blocked. New England is a call sign, fair enough. on top of DC? Yeah, coming up on out. But it is cloudy. I'm not sure why the whole coast seems to be being affected by like I mean, it's, you know, it's cold weather obviously, but like it's not even snowstorms per se. It's just kind of gray. Not just yet. Yeah, DC is right here. Not that anybody knows it. Someone's trying to take off from grass strips. Oh boy. Probably gonna say best I can do is 10. Oh. Fair enough, I've been surprised. What? Resolve it. The ground. Might be the ground. It's probably good it's not the river visual at the minute. Oh, wait. They've changed? Oh, they swapped runways. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Who are we gonna get next? I guess we're gonna get Atlanta. Yeah. Atlanta once we're on arrival, though. I don't understand how people start stepping on people when, like, you're obviously on the frequency, or even if you just switched onto the frequency, you can still hear. Like. This guy's doing a good job. Like, plenty of calls. He's just calm. He's got. He doesn't control the choice. Most of all the JetBlues, everyone has chosen to fly JetBlue today. And you know what? I'm all for it. I am all for it. It's a better choice than flying American. I should have gone. What's he doing? I don't know which one were they using. Yeah. honestly, I have no idea. I would almost be tempted to divert ourselves to DC.
11,000, the Baltimore altimeter 2989.
We've done the river visual before. We haven't done the harbor visual into Portland, so that's kind of my thinking. Charlotte's still IFR. Has it gotten worse or has it gotten better? Overcast 800 now.
Sorry, contact Boston 133.45, we'll see you. 3345, bridge out.
So it was just a little bump. Which is good. I was tempted to do a little pirate, but yeah, there's no point. No need for a fire. It's classic. We're just kind of chilling for at least a little while here. Does the start of the... Does the Chesley arrival get us down low? It doesn't... Not super early. Problem is Charlotte's landing south, landing north. So... We're gonna be... I mean, we're gonna be 10,000 and then... Probably still a ways off. They've got Skiles and Chesley. That's cool. I think it's because it's Jeff Skiles and Chesley Sully. I assume. I have no idea though. I could be completely wrong there. That's just my assumption, is that it's named after Sully and Skiles from that day in New York. But I don't know. I could be completely wrong in that assessment. Already like darkest. I think it's just because it's cloudy. I don't think it has to do with it being sunset yet. Surely it's not sunset. That would amaze me if it was already sunset. Yeah, see, I need when you spell out Hankton, if you spell out VOR, I need that. I need the three letters. It's gotten a bit clearer down here, but obviously it's going to be soupy again. I mean, everywhere is. Even down to Florida today is gross. There's one aircraft going into Charlotte right now. One just departed, one on the ground. This guy might be going in, actually. Sorry about that. Ugh. My bad. There we go. So yeah, where's top of descent here? It might like 180 miles. 80 miles to the top of descent. Okay. Yeah, you can see that arrow just kind of creeping in. Seven the Chesley 6, London North, American 1877. Alright, descending on the Chesley 6. We still got, like I said, about 80 miles till top of descent. But like, look at this. Look at how just cloud it is. Madrid estábamos. Hello, hello. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We got the sun right in front of us, but look at. It's just soup. It's just soup in front of us. So we're currently headed down to Charlotte, and then we're going to sit on the ground in Charlotte, and then we're going to head up to Portland. And the main Portland, not Oregon. So we got a top of descent about 60 miles from now. And we have been cleared on that arrival.
Oh, sorry, there you go. Make sure your transponder is on and move safely.
It's just a flat layer of cloud. The whole of, like, the coast is just... Can I get a weather overlay? Weather. Was that Satan? That just sounded like Satan to me. That is Satan. that is just Satan on the mic. That's what he sounds like. I'm like who? It's a JetBlue call sign, I can ignore that. They get bored scanning the clouds. I'm curious, because I find it hard. Sometimes, to an extent, yes. But you've kind of got. That's part of why I like streaming it, because sometimes we'll have you guys pop in, and so then it gives me someone to talk to, or you're listening to controllers on VATSIM, or we're focused on flying the descent. So. If it's cruise, yeah. If I'm not streaming, I'm not sat here the whole time. Like I'll end up doing other stuff. So I'm not. If there isn't something to do, then usually I'm not actually just kind of sat here. I'll find something else to kind of occupy myself. But yeah, if I was to sit here, oh yeah, it would be it would suck. If I was just to sit here on my own, it would suck. I do, yes. Currently in flight training as well. So I'm kind of halfway through my training towards my commercial pilot license. So I'm getting there. I'll hopefully have my commercial pilot's license in about 3 or 4 months. Our platform's gonna be 2,500 today, so we'll set it all the way down to 2.5. Obviously we're flying the Airbus. It just works it out. We do have to remember to initiate that descent though here shortly. We still at 142 knots of tailwind, of headwind, sorry. We are going to be killing it on the way back. 600 knots ground speed. The future mate, this POV. I won't be able to do this kind of POV while flying an actual plane now. But I'll be sure to have loads of videos, and hopefully any that I can post, I will. It'll probably be in the form of YouTube Shorts or something. I will end up posting. But yeah, it's exciting. It is exciting. Yeah, I've been trying to get through training for a while now. I've just been getting kind of screwed over by the weather a lot at the minute. So I'm at the point now though where I'm doing flights where I can be in conditions like this. So I'm hoping I can pilot film a 15-minute time lapse during the flight. We can film at cruise. I'd imagine we'd be able to. I don't know exactly how it works, and I think it varies airline to airline. But my understanding is you're able to record at non-critical phases of flight. So like takeoff, taxi, landing, no. Unless maybe you've got like special permission and you have like a GoPro that doesn't require any input. But then cruise, yeah, you can whip the phone out if you wanted to. While we're here, let's do our landing performance. Our landing weight is expected to be 73. Yeah. 70.3. And we'll do medium. Yeah, medium brake. So set medium auto brakes down there, 6 degrees. We'll leave the runways dry. The plane was feeling festive. We have fun on VATSIM. Alright, 20 miles to go. Yeah, till top of descent here. We're gonna go below. Too steep path ahead. That's fine. You worked it out. Performance. We'll come down here to the destination data. Can we get... We can. Charlotte arriving ATIS. We have Delta. Charlotte arrival Delta. 2705. 2998. These monitors on the plane, as in these guys? These monitors, you mean, or what do you mean? I'll do my best. I can do my best to walk through some of them. 2705. Minimums are 927. Cool. We are crabbing. Although we're going this way, and the aircraft's nose is that way. So windy up here. First, I always wonder why the stats of this monitor still look like 1980 computer instead of maybe more modern. Has to do with concentration, as in the stats of this monitor still look like 1980 computer. You talking about the the shape of these screens? Because I mean, remember these aircraft are made from the 1980s. Like, yes, they've been upgraded, but this is mostly 1980s. Over to Atlanta 132.975, American 1877, you as well, see ya. 132.975, top of descent is reached. We'll activate that. 132.975. And we're gonna need some speed brakes. Ooh, and it is bumpy coming in. Alright, seatbelt sign on. Holy. You start dropping through. No, not the shape of the whole screen in general, like why they look like the old type of computer. No, this is what you would find. This is exactly what you would find. And again, I mean, like I said, it's old technology. Because the aircraft is old. Hold on, let me call it Atlanta. Hey, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. American 1877 descending through for level 340 on the Chesley 6.
American 1877 at London Center, welcome to the shuttle,
2998, and we have information Delta for now, American 1877.
Thanks, Northwest 151, direct development, here we are.
Look at this, dropping through this high layer of cloud. While we're here, let's have a look at something. Did Parallel 42 ever update their stuff? No. Yeah, no, they didn't. Yeah. I was hoping that we were able to have the immersion packs, like as we go through the clouds, we could get some effect coming off the wing, but no. I don't know whether they just don't intend on updating it or what. 299A is more than 1 hour old, so hopefully get an updated one before an updated METAR and altimeter setting before arrival. But for now, we'll just keep kind of dropping it down. I mean, look in front. Look at in front. They like cannot see anything. This is the definition of le soup. I need to remember to plug my iPad in. Someone remind me. iPad get plugged in when we land, so that when once we're taking off again, we have some battery. And I'll put it on charge when we're actually in cruise and I don't need it on the way back. Have I heard about the Indigo incident? No, I have not. Has there been an accident? I don't see anything. But that's a very brief search. Nah, no accident, basically. Indigo, they've cancelled 1,000 flights? Really? Oh yeah, I have seen that. Staff pilot refused to come. This huge work hour? Oh. Yeah, I am seeing that. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, dropping down below this high altitude cloud layer now. Still got 147 knots of headwind though. If I was up here in my Cessna, I would be getting blown backwards. If I was up here in my Cessna, I'd be getting blown backwards. That's how ridiculous this is. Alright. Is there a new METAR, maybe? Oops. Charlotte arrival. That's under 29907. The people are mad, but I was returning from Mumbai to Delhi. There's one dude who has his wedding scheduled tomorrow and just... Oh. Yikes. Atlanta Center, American 1877, just revised we have Echo now for Charlotte. Yikes. I'm all for frustration, but you cannot be punching members of staff. It's not their fault. There you go. Yeah, no matter how frustrated you are, yeah, you can't be punching the staff. They're not directly responsible. If anything, it's the ones who aren't there that need punching. Those other guys are still showing up, and they just have to be the ones to deliver the news. Not fair on them, to say the least. Oh look, we're out of this. Oh, I mean, this is kind of cool. We got that high stuff that we were above us, and then there's just this next thick layer of cloud underneath us. This is ridiculous. The weather on the East Coast right now is ridiculous. It is just strange. That's what it is. It's just weird. That was me putting rudder input in, or how low do I need to get for the headwind component to just die off? So I didn't watch it from the start, but is that cargo plane or passenger plane? We are passenger plane today. In this lovely, great airline. Not. In the A321. We've got... How many people have we got? 175 people on board today. I think we ended up taking an extra 2. Confirm that down here with the load sheet. Come down here. Received. Yeah, 175 plus 2. So we were 177. Yeah, we're gonna be with Atlanta for Charlotte arrivals today. This game must be hard for someone who knows nothing about airplanes. Yeah, it's. I mean, well, the thing is, you can play it laid back. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to do VATSIM or anything like that. VATSIM makes it significantly more complex. So you don't have to be on VATSIM if you don't want to. Or anything like that. You can just kind of fly around, and if you make a mistake, that's okay. The aircraft doesn't break apart when you crash, so you'll just bounce off again. You can continue flying. It's forgiving. You can then make it more complicated, and you need to be more careful with how you handle the aircraft and things like that. But most of you can tweak it down the difficulty as you need to. We're gonna be well below profile. It's just sticking to 1,000 feet a minute now of descent. Sunset's in what, an hour and a half, maybe? An hour. Does the game provide any emergency situation? You can, like you've got in this aircraft, you've got a failures tab, so you can have various failures occur, if you want them to spawn in. There won't be random ones. Like there won't suddenly just have a problem come up without you expecting it. Again, unless you've told it. Expecting 36 right, American 1877. Hello. A lot of turbulence. Tilt now. I mean, I know the weather radar barely works, but what was I gonna do? Gonna pull something up. Let's go give you any assignment type stuff on this game. No. I've played it for, well, I played Flight Sim 2020 since it came out, and then I got 2024 basically when it came out. So I've been playing Flight Sim for 5 years of 2020 and 2024, and I had FSX beforehand. FSX was by no means like me flying realistically. Once I made the switch to 2020, I was then a bit harder on myself and flying properly. But yeah. So they don't say like, oh, go home and fly in the sim. But what it has done is it's helped a little bit to an extent with my instrument flying, because I'm used to looking at these kind of screens and knowing what's on the PFD, what's on the MFD. And then it's also helped with my comms a lot. A lot of my communications, like I can rapid fire out communications. And it's because I've done so much VATSIM. And I'm just used to it in my ear. So it helps. It helps. I have the option to fly the 172. Oh my. $207, I believe. Yeah, 297. We're expecting 36 right, which we have set up already, so not a problem at all. We're through 18,000. Seatbelt sign is on for obvious reasons. Air France has just died by the sounds of it. Rest in peace. 10,000 is our base over Jamgo. Start slowing to 250. Have I ever flown a real airplane? Yes. Many a time. I have. It's not super close to me. Let me see if I can get my That was not for me. I have got... What's that? That's 79. Let's just go 81, 83, 85, 86, 87. 87-ish hours or so. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Welcome aboard. Do appreciate it. Yeah, about 80 odd, 85 odd hours of real flying. That's dual and solo. My solo time is half of that. It's like 40, I think. 40 hours solo? 41. So probably closer to 45 because it includes there's a couple hours missing from this. It's about 45 hours solo. About 40 dual. I've been flying for 4 months now, give or take. 4 months or so. Let's bring the range in again. We're getting closer and closer to Charlotte now. That headwind's starting to drop off. We've still got 70 knots of quartering headwind towards the tailwind now, even. How many more hours do I need to fly with a lot of passengers? For the UK side of things, it's not hour-based. I just have to get finished my CPL, my commercial pilot's license, and 3 other things called UPRT, Upset Prevention Recovery Training, which is about 3 hours. My multi-engine instrument rating, which is fairly short to do, but I don't know how many hours that is. And then my multi-crew coordination, which is a month of sims, and the next little bit of my training towards my CPL. So the CPL is probably gonna take me 2 months from now, and then another 2 months to do to do my instrument rating. So that's 4 months. MCC 5 months. So you're looking at half a year, to somewhere between 6 and 8 months, maybe 6 to 9 months kind of range, before I'll be passenger flying, but definitely within the next year, we'll be up flying commercial. Does it have? No. HECAM is 6,000. Okay. Thank you. It is exciting. That is for sure. It is definitely exciting. Scary that it's going to come so soon. Switch landing lights on now at this time. Turn off lights on. Look at the soup. Look at this. Goodness me. Flat clouds. Charlotte is like right there. Charlotte's kind of there. Still got 43 knots of crosswind here at 10,000. 210. Down to 6,000, American 1877. Alright, 6,000. Where do I live? I am in Florida right now for my flight training. 210 on the speed, we'll go flaps 1. Because we're gonna be. Go flaps 2. You're looking at over 100K for flight training. It is not cheap at all. It is not cheap at all. Yeah. Yeah. Whole thing up to commercial pilot with your airline transport pilot's license is 100K. Obviously, you make it back as in a career sense, but it is a lot. It is a lot. Send maintain 4,000 American 1877. How much do you earn? Entry-level pilots, like first year of training, you're probably looking at 40 to 50K. Most senior captains are 350K a year. So it may take a while to earn it back, but you get there. Pay, what's going on here? Pay, manual, okay, and then zip do. Alright, let's turn the ILS modes on. Can we go, we're gonna have to go down, I think. Well, it's 200 feet above the ground. We'll try Cat 1. We'll try Cat 1.
Atlanta Center Delta 1215 with you, just past Laurie and about to hit over Austin, flight level 360. Delta 1215, Atlanta Center, record contract 70 of the jet up for around 995 Send by the jet up for arrival, and I'll put it
I know. That'll take me a couple years to get to, but yeah, it is crazy. Keep that descent going. Starting to hit the clouds here. I'm sure that I want to become a pilot now because my friend's going to force me to become an engineer, and yet not preparing for an engineering exam. Ah. I mean, engineers make a whole ton too. Pilots are great though. Pilots are good fun. Right heading 270, American 1877.
You're not at 984 yet? 984, I'm sending you our Comcast.
270. Look at this, we're just kind of cloud skipping. Look at that. love traveling. Yeah. That's it. You get to travel the world for free.
American 1877 turn right, heading 330, leaving 4,000 till south, clear out, 36 right.
Right heading 330, maintain 4,000 till established, clear ILS 36 right approach, American 1877.
Number 1590C, to plan 26 right. 26 right,
330, maintaining till we are established. We'll go direct to Lancer. Finally, we're about to see some building. Well, we're hitting the soups. We're gonna start. There's Lock Star. Localizer established. We'll go to approach mode now. Missed approach is gonna be climbing up to 4,000. Okay. Yep. Alright, we'll start slowing to 180. Ground spoilers. Our armed auto brake is medium. Bring out the cam. Quillan 36 right, American 1877. Now you show up, of course. Alright. Flaps 3. Look at this. Just skipping on the clouds. Down we come now. When we're done this flight, is the stream over? No, we are going back up to Portland. Alright, once we get to 5 miles, we'll start slowing to approach speed. Not going to Boston. Oh, there's the ground. 5 miles to start pulling that speed back. 5 miles to go, gear down. One, two, three green, none of red, auto brake medium, speed brakes armed, landing ecam, green, and we're clear to land. Alright, my friends, enjoy the landing. I will see you on the ground. I've got what I think is the Pappies in sight. There, we got Pappies in sight. We'll just wait for runway to come in sight. Slowly getting the runway.
Atlanta Center, Jet 77 with you, flight level 400. Jet 77 Center, recheck transponder squawk 3050. Squawk 3050 for Jet 77.
I got approach lights. Charlotte's making its way into view. And we got the runway in sight. My airplane.
Hundred above.
Last night off of the T-41, radio check, descending, plateau, 210,
Flight slow.
yellow.
Flight slow.
And you said that was
50,
United,
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Southwest 2941.
Drive.
I got you now, Southwest 2941.
And down.
Contact 10 on arrival.
Versus green.
2997, expect 360.
Roll out. 70 knots versus disengage. 50 knots auto brakes off. And we'll roll that. We'll stop the clock.
Atlanta Center, please speed, correct, jet 77. Southwest 2941, this is the one that you're on 70 of the longitude.
We'll vacate off here, Charlie 10.
2997.
And on to Mike.
American 1877, you can taxi to the ring.
Taxi to American 1877.
Vector jet 77, cross rings at 11,250 knots.
Speed brakes down. Flaps coming up. Continue on Mike here.
Good afternoon, FedEx 398 Heavy, flight level 328, going for flight level 370, direct Montgomery.
Strobe lights off.
Vector jet 77, you can read that.
See flap open.
Alright, FedEx 398, your radar contact on change flight level 377.
No worries. Welcome to Charlotte, everybody. Local time 4:34 in the afternoon. Flap is open.
Range at 250 knots, 11,000, range at 77.
And there's Charlie 10, I believe. So we will come in here.
5092, you just wanted to verify 100, 13,000 at 250 knots, correct?
That's correct, you can delete the speed restriction on it.
Alright, delete the speed restriction at 100 over 5092.
And there's our gate. We got the
Have
a pirate for you whenever you're ready, copy.
stand by. Southwest 2941, Sunrise change.
no pyreps today. Charlie 10, we are.
151, leaving Mars face off to the north, radar service terminator, change through. Northwest 151. Radar service terminator, change through. United 984, you can plan runway 26 right. 26 right, 984 then. Stop 1215, go ahead with the pilot.
Fire as follows, 3 nautical miles south of November Echo, Whiskey, Hotel Papa, time 2130 Zulu, flight level 240, type of aircraft 737-800.
Okay, you play flight sim too much.
Base of cloud layer unknown, top, flight level 240 at flight level. Turbulence, lights, occasional moderate, icing, negative, power copy.
Got it all.
We'll stop it right there. Parking brake is set. Verify APU is on. APU bleed coming on. And we'll go ahead and shut 1, shut 2. Seatbelt sign coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Charlotte. Cruise check, stand by for roll call. We will stop this, we will stop this, and we will stop this. Gate to gate, 2 hours, 21 minutes. Wheels up, wheels down. Add on a couple more minutes, probably get 2 hours, 6 minutes or so. More screenshots to add before we complete this flight. 1, 2, 3. And we will complete landing rate 175. Love to see it. 135. Very, very, very nice. Nice short taxi here into the gate. Is the jet bridge not operating? Jet race requested, waiting for other services to complete. What other services? Alright, let's restart the Kutel. Hang on. Check out your Insta. You also follow football. Which team do I support? I support Chelsea. Is my team. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Just deboarding. There we go. Deboard. And open and open. There we go. We'll turn the weather radar off as to stop frying the passengers inside with radiation. Alright. Let's switch to a dummy frequency. Just so it's a little bit more quiet on the ground here. Beacon off. Don't worry, they're not going to walk underneath the wing because we have a jet bridge. Alright. Lovely. What was our... I think we arrived on time. I'll actually confirm that with Atlanta. 7 minutes late. Which by American Airlines standards is not bad at all. Alright. Let's prepare for leg 2. We're going to be going from Charlotte up to Portland. I'm going to look like a right nutter if they're not using the visual anymore. And I'll probably get upset and like end the show. No, I won't do that. We'll go to Portland. Hopefully they're still using... Considering there was a departure just off of 2-0, I would say they're still using the visual approach. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. American... No, what I do need to get is I need to get the flight number. Because I don't know what flight number we are. For Charlotte to Portland. 2330. Alright, American 2330. We are type A321. We are IAE with sharklets. A sharklet to ACT, 25 on the cost index. We are November 108, November. 29. Is that the one? Just confirm. That is the one. 29. They could have reduced the gap as Arsenal also kind of bottled the gap, but yep. Don't need to remind me. I'm already depressed. Passengers auto, freight auto, payload auto, 2 hours 15. Surely it doesn't take 2 hours and 15. They've been doing it in like an hour and a half the past couple of days. They're doing it like an hour and a half. And we have 120 knots tailwind. So we better do it in faster than 2 hours and 15. I have to be up early tomorrow, so I want a reasonable bedtime. What's our arrival time? 14 UTC. That assumes we depart at when? 15? Interesting. I'm also going to give us till 22:30. Because we're currently deboarding. What we'll also do, we will request the lavatory. Next four matches, Everton, Newcastle, Man City, Villa. I know. Villa I'm scared of. Man City will get battered. I reckon the only place we get points there is Everton. I'll request the lavatory and the water services to come to the aircraft and do their thing. While we continue to deboard, we're going to pre-file the second leg. We'll get this underway here. Don't make me log in. I logged in like 2 days ago. And doesn't need a login. Sweet. Cellcal is BLCK. File. Yes, no one is on it. Oh, plug in the iPad. Alright. Oh, well, I mean, there goes my flight. Okay, anyway. I think I filed. Shout out to Portland, we got 46 minutes. Alright, we got those guys at the back there doing their thing. I guess it can only be one at a time. That would make sense. Yeah. Waiting for deboarding and lavatory to be done. We got this guy here working on clearing out the lavatory. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom while all of this is deboarding and stuff. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. ACARS. We got our PDC for the second leg. PWM. Unheimer's doing a very good job of Villa. Not with that scrappy goal they conceded against Man United, which should have been ruled out. Anyway, yes. Yep. That's a good point. You do bring up a good point there. He would have been, and he should have been. Alright, let's get the new routes up so you guys know where we're going. We've got our PDC. I'm hoping the water service is on its way now. Waiting for others. Oh, waiting for. Yeah, deboarding doesn't end. Lavatory's done though. Lavatory man's gone. So it should just be deboarding. Which is not done, I'll give you that. Deboarding is not done. Can I get the catering service to hop on board now? Or is it wait? Nope, catering vehicles are on their way. Sweet. We got, what we got? C-17s back there? Of course we do. Here's the catering vehicles. Have you heard what Salah said about today's game? I have not. I did see he was benched though, so I imagine he's not very impressed. Third time. Not second, third time in a row. Let's enter stand-up mode. We'll go say hi to Gary as he comes on board in a second here. Across here. Oops. Why, hello, Gary. Please come on board, sir. Sorry, Susan. Here comes Gary, loading us up for the next flight. Slot is getting stacked under seconds, basically, so that the air disposition in good relation with the coach. Yeah. It's not looking good for Slot, I will admit. Let's run back through the aircraft here. See if Steve's back here. There he is. There's Steve. Alright. Where'd you spawn from? Excuse me, where'd you spawn from? Let's go back up front. How did Madrid even lose against Liverpool? I don't know. Let's jump back in the seat. What we got? Brakes hot, preferred chocks. Alright, can we get some chocks in? Chocks and guns are on. We can do this. And then whilst there's nobody down there, we'll do brake fence. For a quick second, because obviously they're loud as can be. Honestly, the brakes are fine. It's just that one slightly warm brake. Sorry, mate, I gotta go. It's 3:15 a.m. Oh my gosh, yeah. Go to bed, my friend. Go to bed. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did, though. Probably won't have a stream tomorrow, unless my class ends early, in which case we might do something at a similar time to this, I'm afraid. But thanks for stopping in. It's been a pleasure. By the sounds of it, Gary's done. I think Gary's done. Yep, Gary's had enough. Alright, let's come to my flights. We got that imported. I'll go to McDo, Atsu, AOC, flight init request, and we'll get Charlotte back to the ETU's 201. 1:30, we love to see it. We do love to see it. Yep. Well, yeah, we're just gonna have to. I'm starting to get back into a bit of a flying schedule, so we'll have to. We'll be playing workaround with it. And when I can get some streams in, I will be sure to get them in. I'll do my best, basically. 25, what are we cruising at? Not that menu. Cruising at. Pilot brief. 3-5. Wind request. Flight plan from Charlotte. We're departing. What runway? This is fuel and summary. Okay. Routing. Info. No. Runway analysis. No. Flight log. Bar me 5. Off of what? Departure performance, so no. 36 right. Departure, runway, 36 right, bar me 5. What transition? Rally. We'll insert that. And then Portland is gonna be. See this one. Let's get the iPad back. The iPad's just gonna die. It's gonna die. We need it for planning right now. So let's unload this and let's load in the new one. Approach is available. We're not doing the RNAV. We're not doing the ILS because the ILS is boring. I mean, there's a hold for it, but oh, Portland's IFR. How are we gonna do a harbor visual? They've been shooting the ILS. No, they've been shooting the ILS. What's the weather right now? Overcast at 900. What's the TAF? TAF says it's forecast to get better. We're not going to put an approach in. And if it gets better, and we can do the visual, we're going to try and shoot the visual. We're just gonna, I mean, we'll load in, I'll tell you what, we'll load in the ILS from final. We'll load in the ILS 29 just in case we do need it. We're on the SCOGs, BDR, no vias. Insert. That way we have it. We have it just in case. If we can go visual, we're gonna go visual. And we'll do the Harbour visual, which potentially is the RNAV. No. It's just a visual approach. That brake is still hot. Auto brake. The brake's off. Alright, well, I'll assume deboarding. Nope, we're gonna keep the crew. GSX is behaving very weird recently. Or did Kutel probably just quit itself again, didn't it? I don't know. I guarantee you it's not there. If I close this out. Start Kutel. Hold on, let me force quits. The Kutel script. Then let me start it up again. Landing lights are off. Ah, they went in retract, okay. Alright, there we go. They've done catering. We're gonna properly do boarding this time. 31 minutes, ground services. Let's go here. The aircraft is not loaded. Reset all. Load. Oh, hang on. Reset all. Cancel. Reset all. Apparently I now have 0 fuel. Okay. Import. Mass balance. Load. GSX. There we go. I hope it's... Wow, we got one of those. Okay, sure. Alright, boarding is requested though. Come on, lads. Chop, chop. Not even anybody in the other one. Alright, fuel on board wasn't below. Reset this. Reset this. Reset this, and reset this. Oh, okay, so apparently they're doing catering again. Sure. We'll get Gary to put more snacks on. What is our squawk? 35 squawk 3305. Stand by. For Charlotte, it's just gonna be Atlanta, back on that previous frequency. Close that for now. We've already said hello to Gary. He's already loaded us up with snacks once. Switch off the ILS displays because we don't need them anymore. That wheel's quickly cooling down. So I'd say we're pretty good. Just waiting on refueling and passenger boarding, and then after that we'll be able to head out. So I'm gonna put this back on. We're just gonna hang out for the next little while whilst all the various ground vehicles sort us out, get us ready to go. I guess the longer we are here on the ground, the more likely it is that Portland might clear up, and we might get a little slot between the IFRs that we can fly through. Maybe. It depends. I don't know. It depends. Gary's done for the second time. And then once refueling is done, we'll get the bags on board. Young Musher, hello. How are you, English. How are you, my friend? Welcome. Wingwalker's headed out, and it looks like, I guess, refueling's done. I just haven't taken the hose out the wing yet. Doing good. Another 40 minutes left of your long haul flight, so figured to see what streamers are up to. Fair enough. I'm good. Where are you headed to? If you're doing a long haul, where are you headed on this fine evening? The sky's actually getting kind of red. It's kind of actually a nice sunset now. This will be a good departure, is my hope. But yeah, where are you headed tonight? They're still. Oh, I guess they couldn't. Oh, they couldn't do bags until catering was done, maybe. And I'm trying to figure out the order in which GSX prioritizes. Hong Kong from Heathrow. Ah. I took this flight a few months back. Figured I'd do it this time as well. Nice. Nice. You going into New Hong Kong, or are you taking sim liberties and doing Kai Tak? What is that? Oh, that's the fuel panel. That's what it is. I was like, what is that flickering light next to the engine? It's just the fuel panel. It's okay. We're fine. We're still in the, yeah, okay, yeah. Boston is well and truly still staffed. Portland has no ATC, but it's got Boston, so that's all I care about. New Hong Kong, but I do plan on doing Kai Tak sometime soon. We'll do that iconic approach. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, whether or not you were considering it for that reason. It looks like all the frequencies are slowly getting off, so we might have a quiet first half of the flight, which I wouldn't mind, to be honest. We could pop it up at cruise. I would probably go cook dinner, because I need to go to bed basically right after this stream ends. So if it is quiet, what we're going to do is we're going to get up to cruise and I'm going to go cook dinner, and then I'll come back before Boston Chaos. So it might actually be a blessing in disguise that that DC's gone offline. We got Atlanta still for now though, so we'll see what goes on with that. Nice. That's a fun route. That's a fun route. I have not gone like east from Europe, I must admit, which I probably should be doing more. Are you Cathay Pacific 252 that I've just happened to find on Atlanta? That's doing a Heathrow. How long a flight is it? Been in the air 11 and a half. Oh my goodness. Indeed so. 12 hours. Whew. There's Kai Tak. My goodness. That's some interesting. Oh, I guess you have to route south of Ukraine. Yeah. I was like, that's interesting routing. Like, you then go, but then I guess there's also probably airspace issues in the stands area, maybe. Huh. Love going eastbound from the E. There's hardly any ATCs. That is true. That is true. That is a very good point to think about. That panel been closed? That panel has been closed. Right, so we should be boarding passengers this time. 91 of 230. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see if let's get departure radius actually. Let's get departure radius for Charlotte. Sierra, I'm gonna reset. Expecting a nice sun. Oh, very nice. Nice sunrise. We got the sunset over here. You got the sunrise. Very nice. Let's get rid of all the comms from this flight. We're American 2330. Charlie 10 with Sierra. 29er. 36 right, hopefully. Well, if this is scattered 1, I'm hoping that few at 2000 is good. How's the flight's been? Flight's been good. Coming down was fairly easy. Chaos on the way out because it was around Boston. Like, we came from Providence, so it was a bit chaotic on the way out with the Boston event. But then DC was fairly calm. Landing was good. 36 right. We did about 170 feet per minute or something like that. I think it was 175. Yeah. Can't complain, no issues encountered. Bits of turbulence here and there, but that was really it in terms of unexpecteds. So yeah, it's been good. We're gonna probably expect more of the same going back, just no DC this time. Just no DC, still no New York. We could get New York beforehand, I guess. But looks like the final bags are going on. Passengers, we got 90 more to go, give or take. Let's head back inside. Oh, got boarding music. Right. Can we get speed? Nope, we can't. Okay. 8,000. There were speed restrictions. I'm gonna pull those up. Well, we can probably pull them up on here, actually, can't we? Is that charts? What is this? Yeah. So Charlotte, departures, Army 5. Let's get back to the US and do flights there. It's been a while. I bet you don't miss the terrible comms though that happen over here. So what have we got? We're heading 025. Which should be where we're heading out. We'll get vectored. 36 right. Climb on heading 003 to 12.6. Then on heading 025 or as assigned. Radar vectors to Meshi, then assigned route to Barmy. Maintain 8,000. Expect clearance to file out to with 10 minutes. JATC shouting at pilots that they're doing something wrong. That's true. That is true. Do we have speeds? How about with LA Center with VFR aircraft that departed San Diego? Quite the event to listen to. Oh dear. There were speed restrictions on here? It's saying there were speed restrictions. But I do not see any. We don't get that kind of. No, we don't. Nope. Nope. Saying there's speed restrictions. There's no speed restrictions. 250? I'm just gonna do 250 and if I get yelled at. Oh, here we go. Accelerate to 250. Accelerate to maintain 280. Okay. So 250 and then 280. Okay. So, I mean, the A320 shouldn't know about that. How many more people? 4. Nice. We're gonna get, I think I said, when did I file for? Did I file for 30? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so we'll get out and, well, we might be airborne by then, I guess. 299er, let's set that. 299. Seatbelt sign on. Yeah, because we at American are really good at that. Aircraft is loaded. Weight and balance. Send. Link to. Atsu. AOC. Received. Arrival. Done. Blood sheet. Whoops. Blood sheet. Accept. Blood sheet. Compliance. We got 3 extras, so actually 233. Okay. And then we'll do a takeoff performance. Sync. Calculate. Flaps 2 up 0.5, E1139, VR146, V2148. Cool. Lovely stuff. I'm gonna get set up for this arrival in Hong Kong. Have a good flight, sir. Good having a little chat with you. Yes, sir. Happy landings into Hong Kong for you, and I will see you around. Okay, what else do we need? Nothing, I don't think. Let's go back over to Atlanta. Are they still on? 123975, yes they are.
Fairway 42 has a quick question whenever you have set.
Yep, go ahead.
Currently filling out my SMC. Can I get a expected departure on this, please?
What is your PDC set?
Alright, let's go. Parking brake set now. And we'll do chocks and guns
PDC
off.
is gonna be 279.
There you go.
They usually give me different ones than my PDC says. I was just trying to make sure.
Well, does the PDC say to contact ground on the north side of the ramp or the south side of the ramp? American 1994, leaving Marriage Space down to the south, radar shows terminal communication.
Alright.
Southwest 1802, maintain 12,000.
Let me.
When you list your PDC, if it says the contact ground on the north side of the ramp, then you're going to get 26 left. If it says the contact on the south side of the ramp, you're going to get 27 right. That's how you can interpret that.
I'm not seeing it anywhere in the PDC. I'm sorry.
So what airport are you at?
Atlanta.
What departure are you at?
Queen Street.
So which one?
I didn't hear that last thing you said. I pronounced that Atlanta.
Okay, if your departure is either north or east, then actually north or west, you're on 26 left. If it's south or east, you're on 27 right.
Fairway, Brickyard, 922. Look on your PDC sheet at the very end. It will give you the reading. It'll say GMD, which is your ground north, south. It'll tell you that specifically.
Is Atlanta's staffed? Atlanta's not even staffed.
Sorry about that. I haven't been on that sim in a hot minute. Is that in the V-Pilot or is that in my actual flight plan in 10 brief?
Oh no.
It'll be in your flight plan. Or, correction, it'll be in V-Pilot. Very end of it. It'll have a tab that says A-Card. It'll say A-Card at the very bottom of your PDC. At the very bottom will say where you need a contact.
It's not giving me an A-Card tab, it's just got my flight plan tab and no open. I tried to request info, but it's not giving me anything.
Did you file it with on Bastin?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no.
Alright, all traffic on the ground in Atlanta, contact Tower 19-1.
Ha!
Over 19-1, we'll talk to you in a bit. See you!
9 Golf Tango, stay with me.
9 Golf Tango, or short of 36 track.
Alright, 9 Golf Tango on departure flight 360 with the call, runway 36 right for takeoff.
360, clear for takeoff, 26 track, 499 Golf.
Southwest 1802, just going to maintain 3,000. Delta 1038, Mars Space Delta to the east, radar service coming, maintain through. American 1994, radar service coming, maintain through. Delta 1038, radar service coming, maintain through.
Atlanta Center, gate even American 2330 on the ground, Charlotte, gate Charlie 10 Sierra, request push and start.
American 2330, push to start approved, 936 right.
Push and start approved, expected 36 right, thanks, American 2330. Alright, continue pushback.
Echo,
Offline.
after Ozzy, descend via the 26 right transition.
No. Okay. Facing south, are we? Yes, we are facing south.
Via the 26 right transition.
Alright, parker brake released.
November 9 Golf Tango, your radar contact when able to direct to 80, check the outlet from 2 on left.
We're going engine 2. And 2 on the rise.
Delta 19 Echo. Delta 19 Echo.
We've got EPR rising slowly as well. From like there you go, 0.999. 999, 999, da 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 da. Anyway, before I got copyrighted. Should see N1, there you go, there's N1 and N1 rise.
1637, over my space to the west, over to the showing function. Thank you for services and your best. You too, have a great day.
Got 20% and 2 and 1, sorry. 1.013-ish, there you go, available. Alright, we'll switch engine 1 master to on. Hydraulic PTU just lit up there, that's good. N2 rise. And we'll start. Good. I think it's about 1 EPR that this ticks over, maybe?
November 9 Golf Tango.
1 EPR, there you go, 1 EPR. And 1 starts.
Roger. November 9 Golf.
Wait for about 20%, we should expect to see a veil at about 1.01213. Cool. Tug departing. Available. 22. Nice. 2 good engines. APU coming off. Lead coming off. All overhead lights are out. Minus probe heat. That's okay. Probe heat's supposed to be on.
I got Delta 19 Echo, descend via the 26 right transition.
Alright, where is... There she is.
Turn left 330, southwest 18.
Susan's gone. Alright. Atlanta Center, American 2330, ready to taxi 36 right.
American 2330, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf and Charlotte, altimeter 2999.
36 right via Golf Charlie, altimeter 2999er, American 2330.
Delta 9976, legal marin space to the north, right.
Alright, Golf and Charlie. Stop telling me I'm offline, I'm online. Golf is right ahead of us, will be Golf and then Charlie. Nice and easy. Alright, parking brake off, ignition mode normal. Set flaps 2. We'll start rolling slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And flight controls all the way to the right. All the way to the left. Up. Down. Right to the right. Right to the left. Flight control is free and correct. Takeoff config is checked. Spoilers armed. Auto brake max. Beautiful. Here's Golf up here.
Delta 19 Echo across Zillow at about 5,000 cleared out at 26 right approach.
High at 5,000 feet, Delta 19 Echo. That was Zillow.
Leaving Charlie 10 behind.
Alright, cross Silo at 5,000 feet. And we're doing any more instructions for Delta 19 Echo?
Cleared for the island runway 26 right approach.
Total clear island runway 26 right. Thank you very much, Delta 19 Echo.
Yeah, that's Golf.
Second. So, PT02 contact the tower 19-1. Hello, 19-1, so good facing Zulu. Thank you very much for your service here. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't think this is just not a runway anymore. It's like decommissioned or something. Because it was once a runway, we'll still flick the strobes on.
You'll be number 1 for Atlanta Towers on. You can call and get closer right after the current region approved.
No, Atlanta's closing.
American 1440, radar service current region approved. Have a good rest of your flight confirming me. Yep, appreciate the service. 1440, I'll go over the downtown. Delta 19 Echo, you can contact the tower now, 19-1.
19-1, having a good night, Delta 19 Echo.
Number 499 Los Tango, no traffic observed between you and Peachtree, radar service terminating function approved. Good rest of your flight.
Radar service terminated. Thanks, sir. 499 Los Tango.
Delta 503, you can change to advisory frequency. You have a wonderful flight.
Order 503, good night, Delta 503.
Additional aircraft, Atlanta Center is now closed. All skies to advisory frequency or Atlanta Tower 19-1. We'll see you. Bye.
See ya. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll go to Charlotte CTAF. Oh, 181. Thank you, Susan. On 181, 122 decimal 8. Alright, 122 decimal 8. Fine. If we'd been out, like, if that guy hadn't been lost at Atlanta, we could have gone with him. We could have got takeoff clearance probably. I was just sat there observing for a good minute or two, trying to understand what was going on. It's all well and good. It's fine. Doesn't make too much of a difference. That does mean I have a bit more time to go and prepare dinner. Though as soon as we take off, once we go on autopilot, I'm just gonna run for 30 seconds to warm up the oven, get the oven going, and then I'll come back. And then once the oven's ready, I'll go again. I'll go cook dinner. Burgers for dinner tonight for me. on this American Airlines flight. Never before have Americans served a burger, I don't think. Not on a domestic A321. But hey, surprises, surprises. Alright, let's go TARA. What are we on? Barmy 5. Charlotte traffic, American 2330 is going to be taken off runway 36 right. Barmy 5 departure, Charlotte. Alright, here we go. And we'll get sounds coming up for you guys. Flex SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Neutral, or a little bit nose down. Neutral by 100. Whether or not we are neutral. V1 rotate. Nice and slowly raise that nose off the ground. Pause ready to climb. Gears coming up. And we can start that increased pitch. On the bridge rating 025. Front spoilers disarmed. Auto brake off. Nose wheel light off. And leave it climb. Ooh, listen to that. Good does that sound? Traffic rank 2330 is clear. 36 right past 3000, welcome to 8000, Army 5, final call. See everyone, have a good night. Right, flaps 1. And at this time we'll go direct to Meshi. Coming up. Pitch up. Push this all the way to 3.5. Look at that fog layer. Crazy. Look. It's just this low layer of cloud. Climb out. Here, we'll get a screenshot of that. Look at that. Travel traffic marking 2330, master 8000, climbing out, Barmy 5, departure, your final flight 35, 0, travel traffic. Alright, we get landing lights off at this time, turn off lights off as well. We have the seatbelt sign on here as we kind of punch through these clouds. That is what we like to see, 31 knots of tailwind. We love that. I didn't start chrono again, because I'm an idiot. Portland's gone to marginal. The conditions are improving. Current METAR gives overcast 1000. However, so up to 308 now. Really start to see that airspeed climbing up. Snow Atlanta, no DC, no New York. Apparently Atlanta's still on. Okay, now they're off. Sweet. We're through those clouds now, so hopefully switch the seatbelt sign off isn't gonna be too bad. Cabin. Lights out. Yeah, it's just fog. There's fog layer tonight. That sunset behind. It's got dark here behind as well. Okay, as I said, let me put it on this for a second. I'm gonna go preheat my oven. So give me 2 minutes, not even. I'm gonna go preheat my oven, then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna take it all to the cruise, and then I'm gonna go and cook dinner after that, and then I'll come back again, obviously. Just give me 2 seconds. Alright, we're back for a couple of minutes. We're gonna get us to, we're gonna get ourselves to cruise. Oh yeah, no, okay, it's not actually light. I thought there might be a little bit of light kind of hitting this side of the aircraft, but no. I guess what I will do, I can do at this point, we'll switch to standard. Standard 1 size thrice. Nav lights will switch to logo mode as well. Overhead will give some brightness. And then a little bit of main flood. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. There we go. That's a bit better in terms of lighting now. And if we go to the outside, now obviously the tail's actually not lit. That didn't make any difference. Okay. I thought it would have made a difference, but apparently not. Still the next closest. Frequency is Boston, which is nice. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. I didn't expect to see you here either. How are ya? No way. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm hoping that I can have a nice smooth arrival and be done, because I don't want to be up until late, because we have to go in at 7 AM tomorrow, don't we? Because Donald didn't want to do any other times. I haven't looked at the mass. Oh, what did I just hear click? Okay, nothing. Oh, is it? Wait, is it? Oh, bless. Oh, well, I'm glad you showed up. I would have assumed it was... Oh, it is 9. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I would have assumed that it was 7, and I would have gone to bed and woken myself up at 5 AM tomorrow. Okay, bless. Sweet. Well, okay. There's not as much pressure to land quickly now. How long have we got? 1 hour. 1 hour 10. Yep. Alright, sounds good. Well, very nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. And yeah, another hour of being sat here. Funnily, I was just like, I was gonna text you and be like, whether you were booked in after the mass brief or something tomorrow for like PT1 or something. And then you showed up. Fair enough. I wish we didn't have this layer of cloud. Like, everything would look so much nicer right now if we didn't have this layer of cloud. Yeah, you can just see the ground. Nope, we're back into clouds. Okay. Sweet. Day 3. Cool, so I have some time to look over instrument notes for tomorrow. Brilliant. Brighter for you guys than it does for me now. I'd have to figure out. Oh, above the clouds. It's looking very, very nice. We just need to get above the clouds. Are we gonna climb above the clouds? What are we at? 2.6. Come on, airplane, climb. I know you can do it. I know you have it in you. Oh, there you go. There's a nice little patch through the clouds where we can actually see the ground. And obviously, everything looks better when it's lit up at night. It's almost Christmassy. There's little non-Christmas colored lights down below. You'd love to see it. Back to clouds again. Okay. Fair enough. This isn't going to be the most amazing viewing flight, I don't think, until we clear some of this this cloud. Because yeah, we just can't see anything right now, unfortunately. Okay. I'm still not going to let it get lost on me. I am going to step out and go cook dinner. We're at 34. We're basically at 35. So I'm going to step out. We got 156 knots of tailwind to get us there. So we're going to go fast. So I'm going to quickly step out, make some dinner, just so that I can be sure to be back in time. We've got 56 minutes to Portland, so I need to get a very, very, very speedy dinner. So we're gonna do that now, and I will see you guys after that. Enjoy the cruise. Hopefully hopefully the views kind of pick up a little bit in terms of there's not as much cloud. But sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I will see you guys very, very shortly. Alright, hello everybody. I'm back post dinner. It was very nice. I still have some chips in the oven. Sorry, most of you probably know them as fries. Still have some fries in the oven. So I'm gonna grab them in a couple minutes, but I felt the need to come back because we are getting close to are we getting close to our arrival procedure actually? Yeah, our arrival procedure starts at the Bridgeport VOR, so we're not that far from the arrival procedure either. And we're probably gonna hit it. Well, let's go up to the flight deck real quick, see what's going on up here, make sure everything's okay. We got a nice full moon, and we got someone ahead of us. 581 knots of ground speed. He's 1,000 above us. We're going east. You should be on an odd flight level. Sorry, but okay. Portland at the minute is still marginal. But it's looking clear. Like this is the New York area, I think. It's looking clearer than earlier. We're gonna hit BDR at 35. So that's 10 minutes from now. Which is, I mean, that's only the start of the arrival procedure, so we might not. I've crossed Calverton VOR before. Skogs is the only altitude constraint. That's 11,000. Let's see. We just crossed the Robbinsville. Lauren in 2 minutes. Lund in 5. Chips will be out in 3. I'm gonna bring him in here. I'll just be like munching on some chips while we cruise. I'm just hoping we don't get. I mean, we will get contact Boston. I think it'll be one. It'll probably be 133. That's 450. So let's get that set. Just so we're ready. Got a message from American. No ADC delay is required, or no ADC is required. He's climbed up by 2,000, so yeah, he's. Is he? Yeah, he's 2,000 above now. He's at 37. Look at that moon. That's an orange moon. The opposite direction. Oh, he's opposite direction. No, he's not. He's turning. Is he going into Boston? Must be going into Boston. Yeah. DC to Boston. That is American 3155 737 800. He's going over that way. There he is. Descending. He is descending. Okay, we got him in sight. He's still 5 miles. He's descending underneath us. That's fine. We can disregard that. There's LaGuardia. There's some scenery of. There's the Canarsie arrival at JFK, which is right here. You can see the approach lights. 1-3 left, 1-3 right. LaGuardia. was probably somewhere down there. There's no. Okay. Put this into screenshots. And then let me quickly step away. I'm gonna go check on the chips. Hopefully they're done. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I've got some chips with me. Boston is where it gets chaotic. So I'm gonna wait as long as possible until they actually tell me to contact them. We're gonna see what these are like. They all right? Got the range now. Wow. This is gonna be chaos. Boston is chaos right now. Let's try this one. Boston Virgin American 233, or Boston Center correction American 2330, level 350. Other frequency 133.450. Damn it! Okay, I'll deal with this then. Boston Center, American 2330, level 350. We got in there. This is chaos. Look out at all these aircraft. Minus 135, nice. Nice. Boston is chaos. They're forcing, or they're not forcing, but they're saying if you want to go to Providence, there's no delay. They've got aircraft like indefinitely holding. So I'm glad I'm not going into Boston tonight. Wow. Talk about lucky. I know. Well, that's part of why I'm not going. Like, I would have loved to have tried, but the indefinite holding. Just like, you know, it's just easier if I go. I wanted to do the Portland approach anyway. Like, look at everything in front of me. And look at all the strobe lights. We got all the strobe lights. It's crazy. We've got a speed bird. Look at it. I want to see how many arrivals and departures Boston has right now. 141 arrivals, 129 departures. We're gonna be a whole like half hour early into Portland, by the way. Is this gonna update soon? Yeah, we should get an update on the weather for Portland. Which hopefully is gonna be VFR. Half from 10 o'clock is going to be sky clear, but it doesn't really help me. What? That's 7:40. That's an hour. Send maintain problem 240. Alrighty. 240. or American 2330. Where's Owls going? Owls has just started playing Flight Sim. Where's Owls going? Trey, has he got a stream scheduled? Owls, do you know? Can you go check? Please don't tell me he's going to Boston, because they're already at 60 minutes in the hold. Owl's gonna turn up and they were holding 2 hours. Doesn't look like he's streaming. Huh, okay. Well, I guess he's gonna do it for fun then, maybe. I need this METAR to update so I can actually do the Harbour visual. Where did he come from? Oh, Boston Hold. It's Iceland, and then there's the speed version. There's Boston. Look at all the lights. Holy. The worst part is all the jack. Yeah. Look at everything down there, though. Goodness me. And we just get to skip everything and barrel straight to Portland. What, the GA stuff you mean? Whether they were VATS and feds? Watch their speed now. Potentially. What eliminators? Nope. Yeah, I know what you mean. Patrols, yeah, I got you. Cross Skogs that have maintained 11,000, 17983, American 2330. Down to 11,000, Portland altimeter 2. I'm trying to find the harbor visual. It's just so I know what the minimum are. Here was circle to land minimum. It's not really a circle to land. It kind of is. How would you fly this harbor visual? I believe the wind's too calm. .4 CLA. Speed 250. 275.6. Medium. Okay. Medium motor brake. Oh, they're splitting. Oh. Well, I guess it's visual, so you don't have minimum. If you lose the arm, right, you need visual. We've got the ILS loaded. If we can get Harbour visual, great. We're just gonna go with that. Temperature is -3. Give me a new meter. It's looking cloudy. But if I can get to 3,000, I just need minimum. Come on. Is 4Flight giving me a new one? Oh, Portland gave me one. Flight person heading, so maintain 5,000. American 2330. Okay, the 4Flight has scattered 4,000 and VFR, so I can get to 3,000. Alright, 10,000. Well, we might as well ask. The worst thing is say is no. Turnaround time for break, nice. VFR. Slow up and we can get back to cushion. Left heading 310 down to 3000. Any chance of Harbour visual for 29 American 232? Okay, we can fly the track, yes, to Clearby for a regular visual. Negative, not yet. American 233. Maintain 3000 till established good ILS 29 American 233. Yeah, we're just gonna go ILS. Localizer. 99s are all on. Glad subs alive. Equivalent 29er American 230. Yeah, we're in a cloud here. There's no point. No point trying. Unfortunately, the weather did not cooperate. 2,500. Flaps 3. Flaps full. I'll go gear down. Runway is in sight. We can go for it. Should we go for it? Let's go for it. We're gonna go harbor visual. I got the harbor in sight. Autopilot off my airplane. We're gonna go for it. This cushion will be right out here. Just gonna keep kind of descending. We're fully configured. We're gonna do it for the fun of it. Taking a little visual detour. Right down the harbor. Alright guys, enjoy the landing. I'll see you on the ground. Runway is in sight.
Line slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Pitch, pitch.
Two in reverse. Slowly roll out. Manual braking. Hello, Aviation Geek. How are you doing? Going good, going good. We just managed to somehow pull off the harbor visual. So we'll definitely be sure to get replays on that. Alright, let's find a gate. We'll go to stand 7. Alright, into gate 7. How do we do on that one? Oh! Oh, is Trey still here? Is Trey still here? Where is he? He is. What do you think the landing rate was? I'll give you a hint. It was pretty good. Yeah, 47. I'll assume you looked, but yes. Nailed that harbor visual at night. Alright, let's get it on stand. We'll call this one a night. Nice. Burger break set. Rebounded after that CRJ landing. Indeed. In superb style. APU is on. We'll go ahead and shut 1 and shut 2. Seatbelt sign off. Cabin crew disarm doors. Cross check. Stand by for roll call. Alright, let's switch to a ghost frequency. Just so we can hear ourselves think, what a landing. Let's stop the replay. I was recording, good. Let's stop the replay, we'll open the forward and aft cargoes. And we will request deboarding. Right up here next to our Delta partner. A320. Oops. There we go. Okay, they had us parked long, so the profile's not great, but oh well. We made it, nonetheless. 2 very good flights today. 2 very, very, very good flights. Do I need this anymore? No. What was that? Yeah, as I said, 48 feet per minute. You do absolutely love to see it. We came off at the end, did a little harbor visual. Should say we did a decent job at flying the river at the end there, on the ILS. You can almost, well, it's not a circle to land, because a circle to land would have been approaching 3.6 and circle to 1.8, but anyway. We were establishing the localizer that came off. Thought we'd give a little sightseeing tour, shall we call it? And then I'm curious to see the replay back, because I couldn't hear my call outs because the controller was talking. So I couldn't hear like 50, 40, 30, 20 or anything. And all of a sudden I just heard 10 and I was like, oh my god, the plane is sinking. There are like massive amounts of pitch up, just to try and like save it at the last second, which we did manage to do. So I will absolutely take that. We just, all that matters now is we just need to make sure we didn't strike the tail. Gate to gate time is a little bit under 153, which is much shorter than the other one. We just, yeah, the last thing in this is just making sure we didn't strike the tail. I don't think we did. It didn't sound like we struck the tail, but I'm worried that when I pitch back, we might have gotten at least dangerously close. Let's have a little look around this Portland scene. Okay. Let's have a little look around the Portland scenery here. Oh, seems to disconnect. We can go inside. So here's your lenses. So we have, it is fully modeled interior by the looks of it. Albeit, yeah, it's on the basic side, but that's okay. Anything is something, right? Upstairs, you've got, let me guess this, we've got security over here. Yep, security through here, and then you come up top. I've probably ruined the joke, but no, I haven't. Up top, and once you're through security, you then go back downstairs. Okay, so then have the gates back downstairs. So you have to go upstairs to come back downstairs. And then of course we've got our A320 down there. I mean, the full terminal is modeled on the inside. Chronicle FS, hello to you. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We are just getting towards the end of wrapping up this one. We're having a look on the inside of this Portland scenery, which was recently updated for 2024, I believe. We're gonna get one more screenshot, of course we are. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Let me actually have my camera setting to adjust my drone speed. Drone speed, bring it down. There we go. I wanted something like this. And there. And something like that. That's a nice looking picture right there. And Gary doing some lifting. I've grown a fair bit. Last time I was in the stream was when I did is that Bermuda Air Ops? I'll imagine it is, yeah. Yeah, done a bit since then. Bermuda. I do that. I loved it, my Bermuda Ops. What are we gonna next do in Bermuda? I'm trying to think what I haven't done yet, like at all. And I've kind of done most of the flight. I think we've gone to Halifax. Here, Halifax. I think I've done all of the. I've done Newark. I've done JFK multiple times. I did do Montreal, but I didn't Bruges. I haven't done White Plains, but that's because there's no good White Plains scenery. I would do White Plains. Like that's kind of the one I have. I've flown into other Caribbean countries. We've done St. Martin. We've flown into St. Martin. We've flown into... Where else have we flown into? Let me just pull up all my flights. We have flown to San Juan, Puerto Rico. We've flown into Punta Cana and Las Americas in the DR. We've done a flight to Nassau. We've gone to Key West isn't really the Caribbean. Cancun's not really the Caribbean again. And then we've done Martinique, Guadeloupe, and Cayenne in French Guiana. I have not done Jamaica yet, no. What did we do to Jamaica? What did we do? I mean, it's funny, Captain Trey's just landed in Jamaica in his 7-8. Yeah. Let me pull up the Volanta schedules thing. Montego Bay, we got Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Orlando. I just got them up here at Cancun, Panama, Copa Ops. Maybe when has the 7.3 come out yet for 2024? No. Not yet. Okay. Not yet. We could do like Panama to Montego. That's 2 hours? What? Not the other way. Really? That's a 2-hour flight? Fair enough. Okay, we would do it one way. Yeah, it's still pretty early. What is this? Costa Rica. The RJet Max 8 ops from, and that's Kingston, I assume? Yeah, Kingston. RJet from Americas. Yeah, I see that. Max 8. We got St. Martin. Caribbean ops. St. Martin. Huh? How about Santo Domingo? Oh, wait, Cayman Islands? Cayman Islands. Santo Domingo, that's on Cayman Airlines, Max 8. Yeah, I have not done Jamaica though. Cayman, that trip, that would be a fun approach. How long is that runway? That looks short. MWCR. WCR. How short? How short is short? Oh. 7,800. Okay. Not that long. Fairly short. We can do that. I have that scenery as well. Go up to Nassau, we can go to Miami. American in the 319. Cayman in the Max. Do Miami down and then across to... What? Can it? Wait, can it actually? Oh my god, it can. Oh my god, it can. Because it comes in from Nassau. On the BA. Yeah, BA flies. Well, that could be fun. Then where does it go? Back to Gatwick, or is it, I mean, it probably goes to both. I don't know, it goes to oh, Jordan. Ah, yes. And it goes Nassau to Heathrow. what if it's an hour turn? Oh no, it's not. Hang on. Yeah, it's an hour turn. So there's Georgetown to Nassau, then Nassau to what if we did Nassau to George? So what time is it? So Georgetown and Nassau is 6:50 to 8. Then it departs. It's only 7.5 hours, so I'd have to depart, go to bed. Yeah, it's not long. So we could easily do. We could do that. I just need to find a day when I can do that, because now I'm gonna start flying again. Like I'm gonna start having flights and stuff for school. Almost like we could do it tomorrow and then fly overnight. I will stream long hauls, but what I'll do is we'll do the short haul back and forth together. Like I'll be here basically the whole stream down and back from Nassau to Cayman and back. And then what I do is I depart Nassau, go to bed, and then wake up and land in the morning. I've done plenty of long hauls. Back at the channel. I've done plenty of long hauls recently. Like we did Honolulu to Calgary the other day. Then before that it was Paris to Quebec. New York to Singapore. So I did the short haul in the afternoon, evening, Nassau, Cayman and back. We get back to Nassau at 8:20 or so. I then depart at about 10. Maybe pushing 11. Go to bed. Wake up 6 hours later. And land. And then, you know, you would stream through the night. You guys would get like a continuous wing view or something. Obviously, then I'll come back. It's worked. I don't do it all the time because obviously, yeah, it's not on the entertaining side, but I will disconnect myself. I disconnect and come and reset it in the morning. Yeah, no, I disconnect. I don't care about being continuously connected. Alright, let's close up all of this. Let's operate the jetway away. And then let's go to ready state. Let's make sure we disconnect from VATSIM. And then MSFS or explain yet. Fair. Alright, let's get those running. Flaps down. I know the brakes are hot. I think I can clear it. Let me just see if I can clear that real quick from failures. Or not, sorry, maintenance. Maintenance. Failures. Clear. There we go. Brakes are happy. Door forward cargo, aft cargo. Why are they still open? Owls is, what's he doing? Oh, okay. LA to San Fran. Alright, he's not over this side. He is live though. Okay, flaps are full. I do know who Owls is. Alright, we are disconnected. Let's go. Landing lights on. Turn offs on. That one on. That one on. That one on. That one on. Sweet. Okie dokie. load. Why are you open? Oh, God. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's go down to the ground.
Too low, gear. Too low, terrain.
What now?
Too low, gear. Too low, terrain.
Yeah. Gear's down. Alright, let's just get on the ground.
40.
So that I can hopefully close this door. There we go. Silly door. Alright, let's go back.
Too low, terrain.
So this is kind of where we started the approach. We'll go... not this side. And we're
Don't
gonna make sure
sink.
we dim the cabin lights.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright, let's just have a watch. Let's have a watch for the first one. We are off. Yeah, we are off. There's kind of down by Portland Harbour. Minus 48. We did a good job this time. We did a very, very good job at this landing. There you go, there's the docks. A bit overgrown by the looks of it. Yes, sir. I just need to make sure I didn't strike the tail. That's the only thing that stands between me and actually admitting that it was a good landing. Well, unless the rear ones have whiplash, which is possible. Look, I think it's been snowing up in Portland. I mean, it's -3, so it wouldn't surprise me. As I was coming in, I was like, oh, snow on the ground. I didn't mention anything because I was focused on trying not to careen into the ground or anything like that. And I got really thrown off because I think it like hills. Yeah, look, it hills up to the runway. We're coming in. Whoa, just about saved it. Oh. We just need to verify that there was no tail strike. Go back. Let's have a look. It was either really good or we just lost. It's gonna be close because I definitely felt I had to pull back quite a bit. Oh nope. We're fine. We are fine, ladies and gentlemen. There is no tail strike. We are fine. The nose came down a bit fast. Because I started to get scared. I was like, oh, end of the runway. We're fine. We are absolutely grand. No problems at all. Yeah, could have been. Let's go back out. I want to see if we can get... Where are we right now? We've got the harbor up in front of us. So let's see. Let's see here. We can just get the drone speed to come up a little bit. Because down here is the docks. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me reset. So we want follow engine lock. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're right. Okay, here we go. So here's the docks. That's supposed to be a ship of some sort. Here's the dock, right? There are some docks here. So if I then go like this, I go follow mode. Oh no, not follow mode. Lock mode. Let me zoom all the way in. Let me just get the aircraft centered. And then, is that right? Is that how I get it to work? Yeah, it looks like it is. And then we can watch it from here. Watch from this POV. You can see a lovely POV from the ground. Yes, exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you the link there to the Discord server. Look at that. Gorgeous. And as it starts the turn in. I don't know if we're gonna lose it. We're probably gonna lose it behind a hill. And then there's the line-up turn. I wasn't quite able to position it to I don't think of it. Yeah, there you go. It's gone behind the hill. There we go. This will give us eyes all the way down to the runway, I think. Oh no, never mind. Go behind the hill again. There we go. Rising up over the hill. We need better zoom, flight sim. We need better zoom. You're just kind of seeing it run off into the distance there, and then hold it. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And the touchdown's out and everything. If we bring it back, it's happy to track it the whole way. Albeit it's a... Oh no, it's still kind of perfect. I might kind of just like keep this camera angle. We might make like a nice little YouTube video as we come around. I might spend the next 10 minutes making a YouTube video out of this. Kind of get different like maybe after this point, right, we then switch to something down by the runway. So instead of just seeing kind of a partially built, partially rendered runway, you then get like the full runway. Because yeah, I mean, yes, you can see it the whole way down here, but look at how bumpy the runway looks. And considering how good a landing it is, if I can get the spoilers to deploy, and I can get reversers to work, very, very nice. Well, I do my best to notify of any live streams in there. I do my best. Sometimes it's right before, but usually if I like schedule the stream, I then put a message in the uploads page. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna save this this camera angle. I will not lie. Let's see. Let's go back in here. Yeah, and look, now it's trying to load in the runway. Alright, let's go back. When's touchdown? Touchdown is, well, 440.
Too low. Terrain.
We'll go out a little ways still. We'll go back to the whole visual. We've seen the landing. Let's go back to the start of the visual again. Let's go back all the way out here. I mean, it's hard to see anything on these side views at the minute. Let's get the tunes up. Let's get the tunes up. Make sure the tunes are working for the end here. Good pair of flights today, my friends. Good pair of flights. Okay, the tunes aren't working. Hold on. Let's fix the tunes. I cannot make it daytime, unfortunately, because the limits of hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah, that's working. Cool. The limits of the replay tool. If I try and press play, if I press play on the replay tool and it has a different time of day set, it reverts it back to that time of day. Unfortunately, we will come back. We will come back and we'll do like the proper visual approach. We'll try and get a day where it's good weather, because it was a bit dodgy today. Like we didn't do the full. If we go to our Volanta overlay real quick. Oops, you've got me looking at the other flights. But if we come back here and we go, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's okay. Hang on. Cancel flight. Yes. Okay. So we haven't got like the full procedure, right? It's just kind of we start the ILS. Yeah, well, there's the one in game, but it's not very good. But like, yeah, we kind of started out with this straight in ILS, and then we did curve it, and we kind of followed the procedure, and then flew the river for the last bit. But we'll do the proper procedure where it kind of starts out here and it circles. I think maybe through this straight here, and circles up, and you come back in. So on a good day where the winds are ideal, what my plan is, we'll do river visual. We'll depart Portland, although maybe because we're gonna get a replay with this now, we'll do DC to Portland and then back to DC and have a landing replay of the river visual at DC. But I want to do both river visuals in one flight, if possible. So that's what I'm thinking for a flight. We'll try it. I'll think about the Nassau. I'm in flight school at the minute. We'll try and think about the BA flying one, Nassau to that island, back to Nassau, back to Heathrow. I'll try and squeeze that one in. It's just I need to find time to make that one work. Because right now with flight training starting back up again, I don't know when I'm going to be booked in. So if I have a flight one morning, let's say I get booked in for a flight, and I don't know until like the night before. So let's say I plan, I'm going to do the short legs and then go back to Heathrow overnight, and then at 6 p.m. I get booked in for 6 a.m. start. I can't finish the flight, so I kind of have to time it and figure out a time that will work. So that might be a ways off, but I will keep it in the back of my head, because I have been looking at Caribbean island hopping in a BA 777 for a while. So that one is in the list. We'll try and get a Portland DC Portland or DC Portland DC with both river visuals in some point. I'm wanting to go back to Jackson Hole because I haven't been to that scenery in a long time. It is the peak of winter, so it's going to be looking gorgeous over there. So I do really want to go out to there as well. And of course, I want to keep trying to keep streaming for you guys. We've turned it up in the last couple days, and you guys have been pouring in. I thought it was going to be quiet start and kind of pick up pace again, but you guys have come back and been hanging out all this time. It is much appreciated. It is a absolute joy to have you guys here. As it has always been. So I will keep trying to deliver flights to you guys. We do just have to work around my flying, and the problem is when I'm doing flying, I then don't want to come home and do more flying. So there will be days when I do make it happen. And there will be days when we get to when we will do a flight. There'll be plenty of days where I'll come home from flying. I'll go, you know what? I want to do another flight, and we'll do another one. But we're just gonna have to play around with it. As always, I massively appreciate the support you guys are giving me. It is awesome to be back, and I've done more flights these past what 2 weeks. How many have we done? 4? Was this the 4th? I think this was the 4th. What was this? Let me get alive. This was in 2 weeks. This was the 4th. So we did Newark, Bermuda, Newark, and then we've done 3 in 3 days. We've done 4 streams in 2 weeks and 3 streams in 3 days. So that's good going, considering I disappeared for months on end while I was going through flight training, or through the early phases of flight training. So we're making good progress. But yeah, so bear with me, guys. I will try and pop up as often as I can with streams. It is just energy permitting. That is all I will say on that. I love a good stream. It is awesome. This afternoon / this evening has been great. You guys have been awesome as always. It's great to see each and every one of you, all you guys. Some new faces as well tonight. So thank you to those guys for stopping in as well. Pleasure to see all the familiar faces. Trey, thanks for coming in with your perfect timing for whatever reason that you have. You're just a master of timing, I guess. What's happened? Uh-oh, his flight sim crashed. Nope, never mind. It froze for a second then. Alright, let's pull it back. Let's pull it back to when's touchdown? Let me give myself like a minute. 4:33. We'll go 3:33. And we will wrap this one up. Landed and checked in. Yep. Much appreciated. Yeah, so don't expect anything tomorrow. I've got class scheduled from 9 until 5. If it doesn't go until 5 o'clock and I get home early, we might sneak one flight in. So do stay tuned. Stay tuned to the Discord. I will try and let you guys know in there as soon as I do know. I'll let you guys know if I have something figured out. You guys can, of course, suggest routes in the Discord as well. But thank you guys for yet another wonderful stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I'm going to leave you to the Harbour visual approach here into Portland. Thank you guys once again for another awesome stream. It was great. Let's go back to the main one. Let's get rid of that Volanta tracking. And until next time, everybody, happy landings. See ya.